Hello again, everybody. We are back. Indeed, I did the choice to make an extra stream this week. And where am I? Okay, I am here finally. So now today we have been a much more beautiful, much more better day than yesterday. Since yesterday we had like huge storm, a tornado even alert that happened in my area, and my workplace had a power outage, so we ended up like not staying that long, and I had a lot of time to rest for this extra stream that I promised to you yesterday, because I am really excited and I am really motivated to put a big push on finishing the game or getting close to the end on disc 2, since we add like some extra parts and we are completing most of the story. For those who weren't there yesterday, I will do a recap again for what we did for most of the part of the last stream. And before we start, again, I would like to thank everybody that is on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Your view on live and on the VOD is really appreciated. So, for yesterday on Xenogears again, we were started the puzzle and the dungeon of the Anima Dungeon 2 to get the new relic that was the Omnigear of Rico. At the same time, when we were about to get out, we had a meeting with an old friend that betrayed us, which were Hammer, the demi-human rat that was a good shopkeeper during the Nocturne art and helped us during the Solaris part until the end, that got convinced by Krylian and completely was transformed into a gear that we easily beat it down. After this, we had a lot of exposition and storytelling that was concerning about different aspects of what was going on. We did have the fight against Deus, that was an entity found on the crashed ship. So when we had the cutscene of the intro about the big spaceship that happened to crash at the beginning of the game, we finally had an uncover about it that is about the size of a continent, literally. So we had an excursion in it to be able to find big data that was concerning about all of the crucial information that was related the gears and the artifact that our team was looking for. At the same time, the rest of the Solaris and Krylian crew was after that. Beside that, I know for sure that Krylian is about to accomplish his own intention and captured Bat Eli. By doing so, he did capture our team and use Faye as a bait to track and bring Eli to her own clutch, to his own clutch for his use about his Machiavellic plan. Though that at this point we were able to get back on our feet and be able to chase down Krylian, where he was eating onto one of the last dungeon of the series of things that happening, because since the start of the disc 2, most of the time we didn't have any free roaming at all. We had to go through the story and some crucial fight that was happening to wrap up the story as much as we could. So today I plan to beat again the boss that I had a lot of difficulty yesterday, because we were about to fight Rasmus again and Miyang, and it was specifically during the part of Miyang that it was kind of difficult. But now I revised my strategy again and we're going to be able to get through this fight again. So let's start. The thing is, again, I need to check the equipment of my gears, because I'm using the HP 30. That will be kind of great for most of the part, because Rasmus don't do much of damage. But the thing is, using an ability that reduces my HP down to 1 at the beginning of the fight and at the end of the fight. And right away, you having a fight against Miang that do most of the time a splash damage that affect the whole team. And what I learned by looking through a guide, she do have a fixed amount of HP, and to get through this fight, you have to bring down her HP as low as possible until like she decides just to attack you over and over again and to boost her attack. Because the more you attacking her with the defense, her defense raise and her magic attack raise at the same time. So most of the thing that we need to do at the beginning of the fight during the second phase of Miang will have to charge up the wasted fuel that we used to heal ourselves from the previous fight against Rasmus. And the only thing I don't like about this part is we cannot skip the cutscene here. If we could at least like skip the cutscenes and everything that is related to it, that would have been like a bit better. But most of the time that we lose from all of the attempt I did yesterday of this boss was mostly because of the cutscenes. So we have to redo over and over again. So this is what I'm expecting again, to get through Rasmus and Miang once and for all. And I know before the other fight that we had to do is literally we will have a chance to change our equipment and to save again. So we won't need to get back to this fight again. So yeah, a little bit again of the story. We're covering more about the origin of Fate and Rasmus. And it's related about what everything happened like 400 years ago, because you have the main key of the events that happened 10,000 years ago when the main ship crashed and the first human arrived on this planet to begin and to spread all around the world. And after this, I know that multiple generations happened and demi-humans started to form, but at the same time Solaris did use a lot of nanotechnology to do some change about the mutation of the demi-human and did transform some of them into monsters. So it's mainly the origin of the monster that we had to fight all around the world, and on the basic creator that were already living on this planet before the human reached here. Dominion trying to stop Rasmus, but Rasmus is too stubborn. And now the fight starts. Okay. So again, as we learned from yesterday, we'll go again and just use his ability to reduce everybody HP to 1. Now we need to heal at least once, because it's not doing any kind of splash damage or anything, but it's doing some attack. So at 1 HP it's too dangerous to stay there because we don't have any kind of revive for during the fight here. So we need to stay with HP at least over 5,000, and we are good for the rest of the fight against Rasmus until he decides to do his ability again to reduce our HP to 0. So we're just going to stack up on some abilities, not even need to use aid mod against him, because I will need to use the aid mod at the moment that my other character will have the attack level at 3 to be able to reach the big combo and to do a big burst of damage one shot against me. This is where it goes. Looking at it, Ketsui do 2000 damage. Arm Bash do 1600. Gageki will do around 1600. This is for level 1 attack. Okay, so you keep attacking Satan, which is kind of good. And I'm doing some tests at the same time to look if the big attack of a level 3 attack would be enough with a combination of the id mode. I only did like 500 damage. That's been... Oh, he dodged! He's dodging the attack, man. Wait, he didn't do that yesterday. Okay, 4200. And now he's doing his kind of attack here. Hello, Gani, what's up? Yeah, usually I'm not streaming the Wednesday, but as I told yesterday, I'm really excited to advance as much the game, so I decided to do another stream today. Okay, at least we're having a much more better day than yesterday. Weather-wise, I mean. It would just depend if I'm not getting stuck on this boss fight again, like the end of yesterday's stream. Power loss, that's fine. Okay. They are flared. It's the first time he's doing this attack. Oh shit. Satan is dead, but at least he's going to be okay the next one for the next fight. Question. Yes. What is your question, Gani? Can always ask. How am I'm doing like 0 damage suddenly. Fuck man. I'm waiting for him to do his big attack. Yeah, I need to heal at a certain point. Fuck, okay, now it just destroyed me this time. Because I was waiting literally for him to do his stupid attack that reduced my HP to 1 to have a better fuel economy. But at this point I'm just going to try to finish it with Emeralda, because I'm sure he's about... And now he's reducing my defense again. That's just insane. Would you happen to have... I'm going to look forward to this because I'm going to DM you about that running. So maybe on Discord I may give you any news about it. But for sure, now I'm trying to focus on this fight here because I don't know why this time he's dodging my attack and he's now doing much more damage than yesterday. What the fuck? He completely destroyed me on the first phase. What the fuck happened this time, man? Okay. Like literally all of my attempts of yesterday, it was literally doing near 0 damage. And it was just at the moment that I keep like healing. Oh boy. Okay. Again, seems like it. We have to redo all over again the damn cutscene. Fuck, man. Because I really want to keep as much as my fuel as possible, but I think he's forcing me to go on id mode again. To do a burst of damage as much before he's going like to do this kind of bullshit he just did to me right now. Because I remember yesterday, for most of the part, I was just like going all in with id mode and boosting Faye attack as much to do a burst of damage to force him to do his second splash of his special power that reduces all of my HP to 1. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough fuel for the next fight after. Or I would be forced to charge for a lot of the first turn against being. Okay, here we go again. So, or literally the 6th time I'm doing this cutscene. If I could at least fast forward this part. Ah, finally. Okay, take 2 this time for today. And I can't believe I literally failed the first part. Okay, now this time I will just do my usual strategy. Okay, then he's starting right away, so I have to waste my first turn healing. And if he's reducing my defense again, I would just use the inner healing and Shazami on my characters to restore my defense as much. So we will not be able like to do any damage at all. Okay. So first 1,000 of fuel already used. You know what? I'm going to try it out and just spam some magic with the Megalodon. Since our ethereal capacity is kind of stronger than our basic attack, and 1,000 of damage is kind of efficient. And we're going to boost Faye as much, going right away in id mode. And that's the other thing. I didn't boost because the other fight I was like straight away boosting, but that was literally spending a lot of my fuel. Okay, this time I decide to boost. Okay. But we're not going to boost with Citan, we're going to keep most of his boost for the next fight. But we're going to boost with Emeralda to spam as much magic as possible. Okay, now we're talking. We're making a lot more damage in the other fight. Not special option, I need other magic. Okay. So if we're doing 7,000 damage per turn, we're going to achieve it kind of fast. Okay, you see? It's just doing like 300 damage maximum of it. We're going to have a lot of fuel economy with Emeralda still, even if we are boosting. And we're just going to keep buffing Faye at the moment that he decides to attack us right away. So we're going to restore his defense when we have a chance. Okay, it doesn't seem the attack to rise more than this. And now we're doing something. Okay, he has less more resistance to fire. Defense down. Okay, I accept this. Because anyway, I'm just doing some magic against you. Okay, fire is much more efficient so far. What else can I? Barrier shield versus water attack. Earth attack. We're going to restore Fate defense. Again, he's going to use his Gotten for the last turn. That is, and he completely missed. This time he's missing. I think I did the right thing to restore Fate defense right away. Otherwise he would have done like above 2000 damage for sure. It's time for him to attack. Mega did got a little bit hurt there. I'm sure he's about to fucking faint soon. Well, of the damage that we already did. And now he's dodging. Suddenly he's dodging my attack. Come on. Okay. When is he able? When he's going to do his damn attack? Reduce my HP to 1, man. I need to heal again. So Emeralda is already out at half of her fuel capacity. 1000 damage. I need to heal Citan. Come on, do your damn fucking thing. No, I need to heal you. Special option, fixed frame. booster. Next turn. Defense down. Come on. Okay, 3000 damage. Cut the booster. Going to regen as much fuel as possible before the start of the other fight. Okay, we already killed him. Perfect. Okay, we already at the Miang Fang and he did Miang fight and they didn't have the time to use again his ability. So we're not starting the fight against Miang at 1 HP right away. We're going to heal as much as possible and charge the most fuel as we can. Now again the other phase of the cutscene here. And here she is again. We learned our lesson a lot today, so we're going to test out a new strategy by just like standing still, charging as much fuel and HP as possible, because she's not doing any kind of stupid ability that reduces her HP to 1. We're going to heal right away. Then, since we already have over 10,000 HP with most of our character, we're going to charge for the most of the fight and charge up right after. Special option, fixed frame, and we're good for the rest of the fight. Charge, charge, charge. Because at this rate, she's just doing most of the damage to Satan, and the defense is going down. I'm just going to stack up one level of attack here. I'm going to charge with Emeralda. I'm going to charge with Faye. We're going to charge again with Satan. We're going to attack once with Emeralda. Okay, so now she having 2 times the buff of her special attack. So we're going to charge again. I just have to wait for her to do her splash attack once more. This time she's going to do like 2000 damage and around 3000 damage to Satan. As I expected. Excellent. Excellent. So I know what is the range of power she can get by the number of attack I'm about to deal to her. Why my fuel is not rising up? Now I need to heal back again with Satan. Because unfortunately for Satan, he has the less effective ethereal defense. But both of our 2 other characters has a lot of ethereal defense, so we're good with it. So we just need to charge as much before going all in. Okay, just happening on the next turn after. So 0 damage to Faye, 90 damage to Emeralda, and around 2000 damage against Sitten. Going to boost Faye 2 times because it's not boosting that much neither. Charge. And a machine. Okay. And she's not doing anything yet. So this time we're going to raise up our attack level again. A little bit. And now we need to expect ethereal damage again. You are at 1,800 fuel. 2,000 fuel. We're gaining as much fuel as possible. Okay, there we go. So 3,000 damage again on Sitten. That's the most she can do. And apparently 2,000 against Faye either at the same time. Okay, so the most that she will be able to do at a certain point when she decides to go all in and to buff would be around 7,000 damage. And I have to expect that she's going to do one attack of 3,000 damage and another attack of 7,000 damage right after before I deal with her. So Sitten is going to have 1,000 damage again, threshold. Defense down, ethereal attack down. Okay. So if I attack once, to raise my attack level once, I heal right away with Faye. I attacked last time with Sitten, and now next turn with Emeralda we're going to heal again. And now we're close to be out of fuel, so we're going to start the real fun here. Hit low. We need to kill her in the next three turns. So we're going to heal Sitten because this time we need to go all in. So she has 22,000 HP. I might try to charge again. Now we are on id mode. We have to go now for the next 2 turns. Okay, let's go. We started for it. Okay, we started it. 7,000 dealt. I need to write down how much HP she is. 22,000 minus 6,800, which is now at 10,500. 15,000 HP. which is going to do a big splash damage. Okay, now she's doing it, but we didn't boost her attack that much. $4,000 damage. Defense down. It's time to go all in. Okay, we triggered at the same time. Nice. Nice. We trigger hyper mode at the same time on Emeralda. We're good. 5,000. She's at 10,000 HP now. Okay, let's go, Faye. Let's go, Faye. Come on. 7,000. She's at 3,000 HP, man. Come on. Satan has to do the final blow. She's supposed to be dead. Okay, nice! My, Iron We powerful. Okay, perfect. So thanks again, Zarestar, for the strategy. It worked. Finally, man. Executor gown. Okay. So I'm wondering if it's an equipment for character or gear. Now we can progress the damn story. Good. Ah. Yeah. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you. Come on. Unless you can decompose the atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attack are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate, using nanomachine. No fucking way. Okay, phew! Now the time has come for the Great Awakening. It is our Xenogears? Oh, damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that... Oh, Omni... No, that's not it. Is that our Anima Relics? It is trying to detach the Anima Relics from our Xenogears. What the hell? Theirs is swallowing up our Anima Relics. Oh, dang. It seems the Anima Relics are falling into the hand of the enemy. This is the true meaning of the Anima Relics. To attain the respective animus and return to the persona. The Anima Relic are really one set of parts that make up the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original power or function by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Xenogear that has lost its respective Anima Relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no content. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, LAM is really one of the part of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the part of God together here for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools, as if you are clowns. You believe the Legion of all our world and the universe was created. But the ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purpose. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friend Xenogears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you in this place. They were all part of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes. It is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I have done up until now. Ramses. It's just you. What are you doing here, Tar? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence, to eliminate the Emperor Cain. Cain would have become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we use fake existence, resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectation of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being that the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? Fuck, man. For the moment that Miang was so much supported to Rasmus all along and she just like throw her away like a used rag, man. That's fucking that is fucked up. What was I born for? What I was living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why? You aren't even human. Oh shit, man. Both of them are fucking evil. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. So as a reward, I allow you to be sacrificed to be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. Oh, Rasmus is mad. Rasmus is mad. Good. This is how I wanted it, Carl. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Miang. Now it's time for Krillin. Ah! He fucking murdered both of them, man. Damn. Just wow. It's getting hot. Hey, sorry, Ronnie. Only gear broke down. Anyway, let's hurry up and say ready. Yes, I know. Hang it there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. Just what the fuck? Ooh. I hear a gunshot. What the fuck? What? What? Oh fuck. Again, if this whole story was an anime, it would have been a classic just like Evangelion for real. Oh man. What the fuck? Ah! Ellie transform. Faye, you hang in there. She took my gun? What did you do that, Ellie? Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed? It has nothing to do with brainwashing. Miang transferred herself into Ellie's body. The majority of my body is comprised of nanomachine technology colony. Not only for longevity but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised, this much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Aileen, is own mother. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. Hello, Galaxy. I'm doing very good. I'm now getting to disc 2 of Xenogears story, and I finally made through a boss battle that I was struggling a lot yesterday. So I hope that you are doing well too at the same time. Because again, I'm kind of shocked about how the story is turning now. Ellie, what are you babbling about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You are as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient time by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you shouldn't know this much from looking at the Razel record. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creator of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary migrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. Oh, we have been a major... This is a major thing related to the intro cutscene, man. However, as at least last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creator unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It's what drives all of the gear on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generator in our gear. It is also the source of all the other power that inhabited of this planet utilize. But utilizing the energy displacement caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amount of energy. The source of all of our ether power? Holy shit, so magic in this game is because of a huge giant reactor somewhere in the planet. That's insane! Are you saying all of our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadomoni, crashed. It activated Persona, its life support plant, that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus will be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elder of the Gaza ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and the Geezer were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gaza ministry desired the animal relic and your bodies? Well, there's the reason. Before becoming human, the body of the ministry were once part of the organic element in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female, that was called anima, while male type was called the animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapon for Deus. In other words, those Onigir you were using were one form of such weapons. The ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with itself separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individual or their human descendant who carried the appropriate set of DNA. Holy shit! Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Damn! Yo, I'm just thinking about the thing that we discovered in Solaris because during the end of disc 1 we discovered a plant that was making the memory cube, which are the saving point, and he explained like the memory cube all around spread all around the world was to collect information and progression about our status, because all of the body of our current character of the group of character here are the descendant of the ministry. Descendant? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendant of Cain and the Gazan ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its own body. More than half of the Deus is constructed of biological part. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all the people who were destined to become replacement part for Deus. We humans are part for gods? Yes, almost all of the people are destined to become part for Deus. But you people gathered here all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough part for Deus, but Krinian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to human living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachine created by Krinian. Not only that, but his nanomachine added additional function. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? What do you know all that? I am Mian, the keeper of time, the representative of our god, Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous. Mian was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Mian factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generation, the caretaker of human. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Mian is awakened. So at the beginning of the cutscene, this is Ellie / Mian that we see when she get out of the crashed ship. It is programmed into all woman DNA to be that way. You inherit the duty, it's just a matter of probability fate. That Mian over there and I were the same existence. We're all part of Deus, all caretaker of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the part that compose Deus, hence I must become one with him. Ellie, why did it have to come to be you? If Mian is a part of Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be the Mian, she still isn't the true Mian. The true Mian? Let's go, Krinian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet civilization and return to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar Modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creation of God will someday be an hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way. Oh dang! Come, it is time for the awakening of the True Mother. Oh fuck, please, wait, Ellie! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Oh, damn. We having a major part that is happening here. Ooh, the giant spooky machine is about to awake. For real. Ellie! Wait! Faye! Do not release the system! Sit down, wait. We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here, now! Okay, I need to save. Ooh. Big cutscene. Again. Is it on the part of the ship that is rising up? Oh no, it's already this started to fucking do its death ray beam of apocalypse here. Fuck. Yes, please. Yes, please, 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 please. And now sit down. Oh my god. Save. Exit. Continue the game. Yes. Because we can't do much for now. We just can't continue the story for the moment. Exposition time. Let me drink a little bit of water first. And let's continue telling the story. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus, has awakened in its heart. Merkava was activated. Deus began to absorb one after the other the mutated people destined to be its part. Will the non-mutated will eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It's set into action. The planet's surface was devastated, but Merkava and the weapon born from out of it, called the Seraph Angel. While pursuing the new awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye. Wolves were about at the inert to being lost, along with his gear Welton, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shevat and we ourselves fear a relapse of Faye, no id power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Oh fuck, okay, so the thing that they try to avoid after Solaris event, we're still going on to process. The day they realized that since the Earth is awakened, it is their only chance, technically. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shevat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id power are comparable, it is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that yourself committed? Shevat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people, we should not longer be with Shevat, but with the Nissen Mother. And that the people will assemble under Sophia, the Council of Elder, of Shevat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gaza Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scene. Would that happen to have been Miang? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nisan, the Gaza Ministry schemed to hand over to us the antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of their rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nisan and also the patron Sophia. The leader of Shera accepted, and it was decided that Nisan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Sheva did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome number of the Solarian army and with the path of retreat cut off, the Nisan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all of this was Lacan, Bard's ancestor Ronin, myself, and Krilian. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on our side, we were prepared to die. And then the rebel force flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight to the enemy ship on a suicide attack. Oh fuck. And more cutscene. So the last attempt. To take down the big Solarian vessel that looked like the Fort Jasper. Most of the weapons that were around scattered around the world. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krilian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nisan sect, Militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that will not respond. I will create God with my own hands. Were the last word he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything which she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God rest in place, Danon, the source of the divine wisdom, Razael, and the animal relic, which were created by that very wisdom. Beside these, there is one more legion, and that is Zoar, the reactor. Zoar, that has the same name as the Zoar modifier, the power reactor that Ming spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God, Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether power and the driving force of all of our gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny will be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after this power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. So I was right. This tragedy happened because of the people lost for power. We must take part of the responsibility for not being able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf, we just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. So that's why Graf was using an alpha Welton. Fuck, man. Graf, Faye, Lacan, and id are kind of the same person? God, the man who once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zoa. The one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. So it's all connected. God, the story is so clever. The story is extremely clever. Just wow, man. Can't see shit. Are you seeing something? I can't see shit. Turn on the light, please. And especially with the sun that is reflecting on my screen, it makes the things even worse. Oh. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Oh, the fucking pendant! No way! Bart. Gecko. Billy. Wiseman. Graf. Everyone, my memories. Ellie. Mother. Okay, I understand. The key for the Zohar is independent. Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you. The fake personality will create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? You can't feel anything. It's shut up inside your ego. Depressing fact and truth you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you form a fourth persona, a fourth fate. Name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage, and he's the one with control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Okay, are you coming too? Oh shit. Come on guys, eat up. Oh, we're traveling to the past. That's the father of Bart. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have ya? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kinda down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do a portrait. Sophia, do you mean your childhood friend who's now the only mother I'm missing? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She do not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having a portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's all women are, right, Korean? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You not having any? It's ready to eat. Yeah. The Holy Mother of Nissen, huh? What are you to offend Divine Providence or something like that? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You gotta line it up a little. Oh, damn. Another flashback. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the hurt. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruin of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written on it, but we'll never know. Dane. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seen melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but don't you mind if we stop here for today? Is this literally the same cutscene that we had at the beginning of Disc 2? It's not good to push yourself too hard. We don't do you rest up for a little while. I have Quillian take you. Kind of the same cutscene. And back to the campfire. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at a random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in the eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Akan? Oh, it's you, Quillian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front line, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan. Her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart there is the empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continued to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, one more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brush strokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting a portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you could not fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is that she continued to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really your true expression? Yeah. To people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile, I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize that feelings aren't there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lycan, you say you're empty. Then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up till now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his earth couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lycan. And now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty, she knows that. That's why she showed only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She is the hope of the people, their support. There is so much more for her to do. Why would she open her to a mere artist like me? Bro! Hey bro, what are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shevet issued a decision. Tomorrow we leave for Sornit. Sornit? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissen. And going to Sornit, that's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council wish. It was Sophia's will. It appeared that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it just being just us. Just us? Okay. Sophia. Lycan, what are you doing? You keep back. I know she's gonna leave Sophia in your care. I protect her, even if it costs me my life. And again we add literally around 30-ish minutes of fucking cutscenes. Why don't you get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine, it's not a problem. Look, I watch over here, so you go sleep. What will we do if you are so fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the sect military forces. Okay, I suppose you are right. Ellie, I am so sorry. It was by misjudgment that I did this to you. I was terrified. I was like you could see right through me, your eyes. That look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why. Oh Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I would ask you that. 1 second thought. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You are the sweetest person. Ellie! You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own action. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that is fine. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will. Humans aren't all that fair, you know? They don't need a symbol with just appearance only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. I'm cowardly, selfish, crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan, I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love him, and I don't care if I get hurt or reject. You only have one life. YOLO. Okay, my bad. I don't have to turn around. Ladder and regret not having done such things. Krinian is back. Oh, he was listening. Jealousy. And now we are in a part of the fight of that in a war 500 years ago. Do you think I let it end here? War not their position. Sophia, what are you doing? I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Brilliant, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. The moment she kamikaze onto the Solion mothership. Don't be foolish, we'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But, sorry, there's no other way. Ellie! People support each other today is what brings us happiness. So share that happiness and please let it live. Ellie! Dang. We are sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was. Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia ideals. Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will help him. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God then? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Pretty much niche mentality here. But this is out of depression because he lose faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it's something one must. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. My bad on this one. Ha 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 ha, I see, that's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Brilliant. The moment he went psycho, Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. And then he disappeared. We need to gather all our survival comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan? I hear the saving sound, but this is not for a save point, yet. Ellie. Okay. If only you had power, you could have saved her. So fucking mean. From the fucking beginning. You want it, don't you? And we value power. Do you want the power? It's time to get the power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There. That's what I've sought after. Now the Arctic has a matter because the Zoa reactor is in the Arctic phase. The Arctic continent that is completely on the top left of the world. That's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye being held. He deserved it. Baby prey on his weeping face, as if it were a needle. Hehehe, as if I would. I'm a little bit shocked here to see Dan again. What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah. What is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? Or could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn! Faye. Oh, Faye. Huh? Midori, it's you. Phew, don't scare me like that. Alright, you didn't miss that much, René, because for the last literally 40 minutes I had to get through cutscenes and story, because most of the second disc is mostly exposition and storytelling. As explained like at the beginning of Monday. I'm going to stream maybe 4 hours around, or even since Swadi is streaming tonight, I really want to advance as much as possible the disc 2, or even I finish the game for today. So I might stream as close as possible to 10 p.m. near when Swadi will start streaming for this evening. That's mainly my objective. I'm doing a big go for this evening. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry, hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Uh-oh. What the? He's waking up. Yeah! I understand you, Faye. I understand you, René. Run, hurry. Run away. Even René, let me send you a quick message real quick. So René, if you have a chance, check your Discord message. I will direct message you. Okay, let's get back to the story. He broke through his carbonite and kerosene. Fate took his gear well down and went in search of Zohar. We followed Fate's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar has fallen to Earth, so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Please open the menu. Save. Because we were literally almost an hour of cutscenes. I don't want to redo all of this. Okay. Now. Okay. For this fight, I need Bart. I really need Bart. For this particular fight. And I need the maximum armor as possible. Equipment. Extra armor DX. Extra armor DX. Where is my extra armor DX? Extra armor DX. Where's my extra armor DX? Damn, I'm out of extra armor DX. Fuck. Going to equip extra armor 5. Yeah. Enable level 1 dead blows. I'm not going to use that. What is the other things that will boost my armor as much as possible? Other than extra armor 7. Magic guard, protect ethereal Mac. Cleaner extra armor 6. I don't have any more extra armor 7. So we're going to just put as much as possible. Okay, because he already has an extra armor DX here. Okay, we put 2 extra armor DX on the Abdal. That's why. So we're going to save some time and put a frame 50%. Do I have more? Okay, I have 4 of these. Perfect. And we're going to put a 50 back again here because it's wasting too much fuel otherwise. Charge remove status effects. Extra armor DX. 2 extra armor, 800 armor, 700, 600. Okay, we might be good. Kinshin sword. We don't have any more gun for. We're going with this thing. I might be perfect to go with this thing. Wait. Member change, open menu. Okay, since we did some change, I'm going to save. Because I'm sure if I fail this fight, I won't remember to redo my change again. Now we saved again, we're sure of it. We can't continue the game, and let's start it for real. for another big fight that we're going to again. Alright, so everybody, we're back. We are finally in the North Continent of the world. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. Faye is following his destiny. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes. He has part of my memory brought from them. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious. Id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him. You mean father? You call him father? He would never did anything for you. It was because of his cowardly behavior, or the coward personality. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, mother would have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me it. You don't need to know. You only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I will my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my metempsychotic memory. That's the first time ever I saw this. What the fuck did I just do? Whoa. Whoa, 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 what happened? What the fuck happened? Wait, what the fuck? I mean, what? Okay, what the fuck was that? I have to, at least I saved. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck was that for a moment? Oh no, I'm so fucking scared. Oh, I hope that my save didn't get corrupt. I literally pressed F3 just to change because my thing of my... oh no. I know that I saved. I saved. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! What happened? Why it bring me back there? It bring me literally back at the beginning of the second disc. What the fuck? Guys, I'm kind of scared about my save for now. Oh my god, I don't want to... What happened? No way. Oh my god. I know I saved 2 times. But why bring me back here? That's so weird. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. This is the good file. So, what the fuck happened? Because I know is F3 is different kind of save or like times when you shut down the emulator. Maybe it. I might look on the application of EPS6 emulator because each time I press escape and shut down the game, I think it's another kind of save that you can have in the application than using like the normal save into the game as if you were playing the game in console. Okay, I'm really sorry about this little thing that what happened, but I'm like, what the fuck, man? Because I literally know that the little part that brings me back when I press F3, it brings me literally at the moment that you just wake up with Ellie at the beginning of disc 2, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, now we know this part here. We're going to do this cutscene again. Looks like it. Fuck. I got scared for a little bit now. I lost my cool in there. We were there. Okay, the weird word. Okay, we're back at where we were. Your persona is fate, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memory from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucination. I've seen them many times. Them. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I choose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which you haven't seen shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friend. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to establish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient time, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Ed. You just stay there here and observe. Damn. This is it, man. This is it. What is this? Oh shit. Faith? This must mean this is well taught. Transform appearance? Oh fuck, man. The one, true, and only Xenogears. Being awakened from the true source of the Zora reactor. Oh shit. Oh, it's pulling literally the... Okay. That's the true form of id. That it is its true form. Alright, we are in another epic fight to do. Id is doing 1000 of damage against us. Going to boost. Everybody's boosting now. 1500. Okay, we have enough armor to withstand most of his attack. So we're going to go all in. 200 damage. So for the most of the attack that we're going to do is 200 damage. Must not forget to use the Wild Smite abilities with Bart. Okay, 2000. That's okay for now. Check again. Okay, water shield, earth shield, fire shield. Nothing much that we can do with Billy for now. Okay, 2000 damage with Billy. Here with Sitten, we're going to scale up with its attack level 2. Now with Bart, we're going to mostly use is White Smile. So we might have a little bit a better chance against him. 1700. Okay. So we're scaling up to reach the hyper mode as quick as possible. White Smile. It didn't do nothing. Wait, I just realized White Smite don't do anything to it. So he's immune. Fuck. Okay. That's going to be a really hard fight. Okay, 2000 damage. I need to really go reach my hyper mode as quick as possible. And I realize we don't have any Omni gears. We only have our normal gears. Oh, dang. Okay. We still need to reach the hyper mode as quick as possible. Because we are in the Big Gadzi. The Emdal and the Genmazuro, I think its name is. Come on, we need to trigger hyper. He's going to do his bashing attack again. But with the amount of fuel that we have and the little bit of attack that he's doing, we're still fine for a moment. Okay, hyper mode 15%, come on. Oh, I forgot, Bart is don't have his attack level 3 yet. Neither Billy? Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so fucking screwed. I have two characters that don't have level attack 3 now. I should have picked Emeralda again. I should have picked Emeralda for him. Snap. So I only have Sitten that can reach hyper mode. Shit. But at least it is not doing that much damage. So we might be okay for the moment. And we're doing decent damage with our level 2 attack. So we might be okay for this fight. Might be an hypothesis, but we might need to change again. Wherever how this fight is going. Okay. Go with the big attack this time. Okay, so Sitten is the one that's dealing the most damage for now. And Bart's doing decent damage, so we are okay for now. It just depends how much HP that it has with this gear. But I think we're doing decent damage, so we're kinda good for now. And we're still boosting, so... The moment I'm having one of my characters going below 5,000 health, I'm going to use... I'm just going to go with heavy attacks at this point. Whoa! What's that? What? Wiseman! Hello there! Are you okay? Wiseman! It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate it. Zoar is Dea's core. The slave generator and ether is the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intend to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying fate through personality. Huh? Keep back! You again? You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it? Can? Son? That's right. This man is Faye. No, I mean, my father, Can Wong. So I was right. I told once, I think, that Wiseman was kind of Faye's father. And what, we're going to have more flashback again? What happened to Faye? It. Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that you personally did to make him one perfect unified world has been wasted. It will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, Sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality and entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You won't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye personality, you know? All that you and I felt the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experiences such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his, total destruction, that and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the one who made me this way. You and that woman admit it. Ah, Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memory and I am giving to you. Become one with yourself and with me. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help with it? No, because it has completely taken over the control. Yes, this is inside it. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that here. Yes, now I understand. Id. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet it feels pleasant. Almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide it. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including yourself. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right, Ellie. I got to say, lady. What's this place? Oh, memories again. A little bit more memories. What he's done now. He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see, I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed upon me, while he shut himself in his own little shell, the coward Faye. The basis for personality. Who are you? Are you my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. Ha! By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. Well, I'm still alive because of what in those leftover dregs. Here, I showed you everything about me. 9, 8, 7. Absolute cinema! Absolute fucking cinema. Or was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start of some kind of experiments. The test caused Faye much pain. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the animalities. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye regardless of his will destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awake God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even the demi-humans, suffering grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotion and word lingered, and tumbled about Faye like broken doll. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiment, Father's mind was taken up by his work and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or could bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all of the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulse. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Finally, father noticed mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken and Faye hurt was too. What would make mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiment to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, mother, was Miang. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. Okay, I have a flashback. For those who remember, for those who actually follow my playthrough of Xenogears, you remember in Bledavik, the capital of Adve, like in the first disc, we had like a tournament. Faye present himself. Miang was next to Shakan, the tyrant, and Rasmus. And the moment that Faye present himself at the beginning of the tournament, she said, "Oh wow, what a handsome boy." But fuck, we learned that it's his mother? But Miang is an nanomachine entity, and as she told us when she took possession of Ellie's body to revive Deus, she is part of kind of every woman on the world that came from the spaceship that crashed on this planet. It is deep. We're digging a lot, very deep into the iceberg of Xenogears story, man. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang do not have only one host body. Miang roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special, originally. No! Karen, Miang noticed that Faye memory time access had increased 2 or 3 fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Graf came seeking the power that exists within me to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendant, we inherited his lingering thought and memories from him. Now only too well, divided 500 years ago, it would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf, destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the body of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The body died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come to that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought it, but he couldn't put a mother eye. He pitifully fought on while cutting up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of father and mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. We're having classic anime songs. Get into his feeling and release his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom. And he offloaded the result of his action onto me, to avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother. He used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keep hanging on those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. This seems. These all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duty in Shevat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Ha! Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do is die by my hand. Ah! Even still, I show you that I can save you. Dad! Stop it, Ed. Father has done nothing wrong. I know, this one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thank. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all fake. It's all trick. All of it. All of it. All of it. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you will always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that combine to make me the whole? Why don't you show him? Why don't you also show it what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Not enough. We killed Mother. It's not one's fault, but ours. It's not because she became young or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was mean, and I know that you suffered. No one could ever endure it. But you can't just push it into it alone. We are all one person. We must all become one, right? Faye? Work on your own 2 feet. Face up the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to it everything you took for yourself. What happened there for you? So she blocked the attack that killed her, and she died. Dang. Nice, that woman, this scene, all illusion, he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. That's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at that last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can't save others, just as our mother, despite being man, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what I used to be like up until now. Know your identity about who you are. Then figure out what ought to be done. Our interrogation is not yet complete. The Emperor came. Elaine. Abel, live. I just can't hand our child over to you. Live. Lacan, live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why don't you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Did I cause this? What happened to me? What have I become? Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world do not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Krelian wanted to create a god, and Lacan wanted to destroy this world. Faye, who is it? Who's calling me? I am. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some will refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, is it right to view me as such? But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me. I am defined by how you people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am a perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, what are you? In one word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension. A place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand it's a world where everything acts as kind of waves. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe. The place where time and space is controlled. The fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier or pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected had happened. During the connection test of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to a higher dimension of space. As a result, that reactor merged, or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension, me. I descended from the point of contact created by the path machine to the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I invented the four-dimensional world in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in the Zohar, the cage of fleshy existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feeder of this dimension. The will, the one is you. Decided it was me. A special feeder? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you. The contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother will. A mother will? I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. Ooh. Another cutscene. Again. Sophia! Or Elaine. Ellie. Literally. As a contact being, but only a child, you define my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother will. That will is Elaine. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me. Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its function, and that bioplant regenerated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form of flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elaine and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elaine as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the end of the contact. What about Ili? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ili? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, a release should have been performed by me, the one who desired to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system, just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell, just as Deus and I are inseparable, and her are also inseparable. Alright, I destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I save Eli. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything or anyone beside myself. Regardless of what have happened in the past, with the passing of time the cause become more remote. It is a problem from that come from within myself, that I myself must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you succeed to all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system's awakening. Ask her later. Yes, please. We went again, literally another hour of fucking cutscenes. Holy shit, we having literally the whole fucking story of all of the disc to condense, man. Very highly condensed storytelling, man. Resume the game. But they had a good point to like make kind of chapter of the story here. And here's the true form of the Xenogear. The white one. Dad. Dad, are you okay? I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Faye. You return to your own self. You become one. Yeah. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you had called out to me. Huh. Dad. Don't worry. This is good. This is, after all, Dad, you and I must become one. Craft? What's going on? I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over and take you through awakening. That is why I created the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging and the inherited memories you had acquired. There was no way for you to know of this since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about wise men? What about father? Of course they were just part of me. I couldn't hold to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as wise man. Ah! You awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad. I heard you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Can. Can is me. He has become one with me, so you two should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. So we're going to have an epic duel. An epic protecting your master, then so be it. I merge with both of you and your machine then. Now come, Faye, fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan and that you're a part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia, what killed your mother Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That I must rescue Ellie, so don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, father. Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me. I can't. I see. Then there's no choice. Is going to fight your friends. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I have to use them as bait. Stop it! Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember what sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over? You still don't understand, even after you contact with the existence. I came to understand after my contact with the existence that even if the Earth was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elen will be reborn time and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with the Earth itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycle of life, the tragedy of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken the Earth as the weapon, I obliterate all living things. Then I use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. That's why I conclude. Miang and Elaine are not just the Earth's mouthpiece. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes were in Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang's mother, even Ellie, were all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see, I will bring Ellie back. Father. No, Graf, Lacan. I won't. If you won't back down. Never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Here we go! Get battle! Get battle! True well told. He's doing again his fucking attack like this. What do we have a special? Okay, we don't have id mod because id is like, but we having like Hyper mod 900. $2,000 damage. That merely scratch us. Just going to reach attack level 3. And he's doing like his steppy step. The steppy step that was doing 4,000 damage to the other girls. This attack is doing some damage to us. But then we just need like to reach attack level 3 again. And we have a 99%. Oh! You see we having literally an animation. The wing is like spamming there. Okay. My turn. My turn! Holy shit, 7,000 damage, man. Let's go. For 3 turns, we're going to deal 7,000 damage. Got an X. Nice. Oh! We having literally... It did 0 damage to us. And again, we have to go to get hyper mode right away. And we still can repair our gear. Oh, we already defeated him. No! Yeah! Well, since it's mostly like a cutscene fight, why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand. You are not Graf. You are my father. You and Graf are one. You will and purpose never change. I know that once we fought, but let's stop now. Our objective should be the same. It is the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Ah, what? My body! Zohar is after you, the last beast to come back with the system. It seeks to end a fight with you, the first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along after all. I'm an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it could become to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality in two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona just his desire, lived on separately by possessing the body of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan will, but I am not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There will be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Their system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God body. Dad, as you say, that was Karen. Through many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elaine has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact complement up to her current transmigration. That include all of the lives she has lived as being and her substitute over the centuries. And of course, that include your mother's memories too. Mother's memory? Faye, cut away all the binds of mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. Fuck. So when we ended up literally having a sacrifice from him to have the control on the Zoan generator. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There is little time left now. For me and for our planet. So we have the ultimate Xenogear finally. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. We know humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crashed landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself, someday Deus attached the Zohar modifier core. After this core unit came down, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it.
she's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestor of the whole humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazel Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to a replica of herself to the humanity caretaker. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Mia. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Kadomoni. This is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually, human memories cannot be passed down through the generation. Humans do not normally have the ability to encompass and store memory in their introns. But Ellie and I and Yang are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, this is due to the Zohar ability to change possible phenomena. We can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar. The information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. That's insane, man. Then this is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother. From 10,000 years ago. Insane. And back to the big ship. Looks like it. So if we destroyed that, Zohar, I think everything would be over, right? Why Choo Choo is in the helm? Why Choo Choo is in under the commands of that fucking ship? The source of our ether power and the source of power of the generator that make our gears work. It's all come from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. When we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angel will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Mia. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence say. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gear or their either power anymore. What are those Seraph Angel all about anyways? That other parents as if they lack something, as if they were neither living being nor mere weapons. Zohar sensed the human consciousness and incarnated the Seraph. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involved the principle of uncertainty. The observer perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnation of the spirit of people. The people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. Right. So what merit in there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as part of Deus would not have such intention. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became being, said. The creation of God will someday be an angels. That is why we must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following his programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Seraph, which are a terminal interface weapon of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachine to absorb massive number of people, regardless whether they are dead or alive. It's not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. that is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be part for it, Deus, who has already acquired the ability of the nanomachine, can just about use any material to construct its body, and it's obvious it has other intention in mind. Those intentions, Cranian has called Deus the mother. If God is the mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impending the growth of its child, enveloping it, to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is the motive, such as programs do not exist within its design book. It was probably given this unique will be someone either from Italy who has merged with the Deus or. Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? This is Sacred Battleship. Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface force will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that, Merkava Ultra Long Range Cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around the perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Eddie, if we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. To add to that, there is the problem of those Seraph. They function as the terminal interface weapon for close defense. You can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Xenogears class. They even have the regenerative ability to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved to do its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears are to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armament are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assembler, which create matter to repair with, the disassembler has the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachine, restoring ability by disengaging the Reaper program. They should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus Seraph. Alright, even if we can't deal with the angels, just how are we going to deal with the Merkava? We can't even get close to the thing. There is so much thing as a perfect defense, there is a way. Look over here. Merkava main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing auto, it's the only section now where there will be a portion of the barrier that will be open. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier will form in that area. If we can use this window of time to target that destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with a gravitational spatial correction, just like they use against Solaris. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon. That could require a target such a brief time frame. For Jasper! So what you're saying is we just need to shut the annoying cannon up, right? Do you want to aid on into Merkava? No, you're being reckless again. That's suicide. Now listen, we're not going to just rush it. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers that we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit for Merkava main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will your barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all. It will matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with gun blazing, knowing we're gonna lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it directly. As you said, the Yggdrasil 4 Excalibur barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkava attack. At least with one generator that is. Meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds if we couple the two generators together. This way we can make it into the Earth of Merkava. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. This is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it into the Excalibur so we can couple the generator. By doing that we can reuse the energy usage down to just supporting the hull to the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus on the second point where the main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First up, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur power generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the rooms of the mass driver. When Excalibur barrier expires, we use the Yggdrasil 4 generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rocket and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face after it fires. It'd be defenseless. During this time, we block the muzzle of Merkava cannon with Excalibur bore ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we destroy the Yggdrasil 4 slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then we break through. Dang, that is a very bold movement, Bart. That's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barrier of both ships storming the Merkava, the timing of the cannon fire the Excalibur. These are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it will be necessary to have both crew in sync with each other. That's why I like to play Sig and Commander the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Quinn? Will lend us your battleship? Since there appear to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not getting in uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see that what I mean. 1 minute mishap put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defense? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angel on our way to Merkava. We hold them off, you can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks, we're depending on you. Already everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. Alright, so seems like we have a chance. Okay, We set out the Science God Heart, Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then stormed inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohan. But am I going to have a chance? Or are we just going straight to that fucking plan again? And since we're having a cutscene, seems like it. We having like the plan. Now the barrier is old enough. Still using like the rocket to propulse itself because all of the power is only straight into the generator. Launching its missile and it's jumping. After it's shot, the giant mecha will go on there. It's going to use the lid. And it worked. It fucking worked. So they literally sacrificed the big thing that was on the big part of the Kislev capital that transformed into a mega gear to completely annihilate the cannon of the Merkava that is the size of a continent literally. And the Yggdrasil is trying to pilot it. That can be a secondary explosion. Oh no, I'm sure I know better. What a miscalculation. Explosion was too big. Reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. And included the secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we already did it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might... Oh no, Ellie! Oh no, oh my gosh, Ellie! What is it? What is that? Hey, sit down. One more is going to happen. Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? I think it's the Deus. What's happening now? Oh no. Ah, fuck. It was too late. It already... Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh frick. Oh fuck. They did a real bad, man. So we have literally a big explosion. At that time, the earthquake and shook. And from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Korean nanomachine into a planetary scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base and the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. This time was running out for us. Oh shit, the whole world is completely changing, man. And we can save. We can save! Again, we went literally like another 30 minutes of cutscenes. There's so much fucking things happening, man. Okay, we had like a random ox that was just like standing there. And it seems like we are in like kind of a retreat here on the ice. Is it like literally both of the country banners here? What? Why are you having birds? She's a maid with birds. Buy a picadillo. 20,000 gold! 20,000 gold for the lot and no haggling for a discount, so pay up. Forced to pay 20. Oh my fucking god. What did I did, man? Thanks. They're really delicious if you grill them. They run away? I know nothing. Nothing. Did I fucking just lose 20,000 gold? Out of my 260-ish gold? What the fuck was that, man? Oh my fucking god. Hey buddy, you need something? Hang on a minute. And we having what? A shop? Oh, okay, the Xenogears. And Vary. Genmazuro. The Stier. I love the design of the Stier, man. The new Stier is really cool. Crescent didn't evolve, Seb's Bane is still there. We have the Fenrir back. So we're kind of having still our Xenogears or how could I say, the gear like the Omnigears. And that's pretty much it. Extra armor, no extra armor DX. Come on. A charger, HP frame, tune up, fuel, no need to restore the engine. We can go with a 70 output, 7,000 fuel, 8,000 fuel for 50,000 gold. Xeno 30, it is already at the maximum that we can have. The engine, we can have much more better engine for all other gears, but the problem is the price. The price tag on it is insanely high, but we still can go with 26,000 health. That might be my MERN upgrade for most of the the gears that I'm using right now. And 55 would be mainly our engine here. The frame of the steer. Oh, we can go with 30,000 HP. Let's fucking go, man. She need more HP, that is for sure. We are going very low into our farms. And number 17. Double the HP. The alloy is 50. 20. We can upgrade that too. The fin rear, we're going to upgrade that too. 10 gold. No need to repair. Going to repair that. Okay, the Renmazu needed some repair of more upgrade. We need to put more repairs on everybody, so everybody will have the maximum HP as possible. They still lose like fucking 20,000 gold, man. Come again and I give you a better deal. Yeah, better you than me. Fucking insane. And I lost fucking 20,000 gold for fucking birds that flew away, man. They flew away. What's going on here? What is this here? It's a different system from what humans have been creating. In other words, it should be called a machine-made man, no humans. It was... Be quiet, sister. Please take the children elsewhere. You want the children to stand in the cold hallway? This is the warmest room. Why can't they stand here? We're having a very important meeting. They're disturbing us. Please, don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you are trying to protect us. But you know those people are the only one who can change our fate, don't you? Okay. I can be back. Yeah, because the whole fucking planet just completely exploded. I am Yggdrasil 10. Come. I prepare to protect everyone here. And we are the meeting with looks like Kislev soldier and Adve soldiers. We have a child that is just fucking messing around there. It is chaos. We have the human child too. That is a complete like last resort chaos that is happening here. We came from that way. We're going to explore a little bit what we can do around here. Oh, now we can free roam then. And this is... Okay, so this is the crashed Shevet City. Snowfield hideout. The world has changed. Look at the fucking map. It fucking changed. And now we're back to the Yggdrasil. It's been a while. I went back into the Yggdrasil, man. It's so good to be back on the ship. Okay. Now we are already at 3 hours of the stream. It's just 7. And as I told my good friend Remy, I will try to advance the stream as much as possible to have an end to this game, because I really want to put as much time as possible onto my art. That will be for the stream of tomorrow. Deus integrated with Zor and Awoke. But we found out Deus is the center of the giant structure created out of the fallen Nakama. The only way we can think to destroy Deus is to penetrate into there and make our way to the center. That structure used to be Merkava itself, but we must assume the inside has changed significantly. We don't know what danger awaits inside of there. Please be very careful. Yeah, thanks Sigurd. Let me take care of it. I will destroy Deus, even if it costs me everything I am. Faye, are you sure about this? Bart, I know what you must think now. If you destroy Deus, the proliferation of nanomachines that are out to turn this planet itself into a weapon will stop. But if you end up losing Ellie, who was united with Deus for that very purpose, then what good will it be? But that's right, Faye. She's our friend. We've been through a lot with us too. I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. The better reason is there to fight. If you can't even save your friend, then how could you save the world? Don't you agree? Yes, Sig. Don't you ever give up, Faye, no matter what. You're the only one who can release Ellie from Deus' spell. But we give you as much backup so we can, so... Thanks a lot. Bart, Sigurd, I won't give up. You volunteered to fight for the young master and the rest of us, so it's our turn to fight for you and Ellie. Let's go, Faye, to gain true freedom. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Wait a while. Save. To not have to repeat that cutscene again. And I have to go to the toilet real quick. So I'm going to go. But at the same time, I would like to use Emeralda again. I want to keep the nice theme of Citan, Emeralda, and Faye. So we're going to pick Emeralda. I think that we still need like to change our theme with Margie. I'm going to turn on some light. I opened the window because it was getting hot earlier, but now we're still in the month of April, so it's not that hot yet. But now we're already being on the month of May tomorrow. You're the only one who can save us. We're counting on you. Your master, you better not die, promise me. Ah, another cutscene. Come on, I just wanted to change my teammates! It's been literally 2 hours and a half I've been skipping cutscenes! God damn it, man, but the story is so great. Of course, I am not going to die. Quit saying such weird stuff. Sorry, yeah, you're right. You'd make it back. When you come back, I'm going to, well, I just thought. Maybe I could be closer to you, you know? Hey, whoa, quit it. Do you know what you're saying? Hey, just kidding, young master. You are panicked. Funny, I don't see Choo Choo anywhere. Where she's go off to? Change pair anymore, but yes, finally. There we go. Now we have the dream team. We're going to save again. Because you never have too much to save in these games. Okay. Here, file, save. There we go. Okay. Going to a little break. I will be back. Okay, I have enough water. And we are ready. We still have 2 hours ahead of us. Because I will have to say, I like to have a little bit of time before going to work. But tonight, since we are getting so close to end the game, I am ready to literally spend my whole time with you, and especially since normally I don't stream during the Wednesday, but I'm really extremely motivated to finish the game and to show you a great finale of this game before we are jumping onto our art stream for tomorrow, especially since it's related to some character of the game. And even for tomorrow I might even have the time to start off my stream a little bit earlier than usual. Okay, so my friend told me that we must go to a place called a lighthouse, otherwise we will have kind of something weird that will happen. So there is something that we need to do. What is this? I see a point, but there's nothing that we can like do here somehow. And now we're going to see how the world has changed. Because the world has indeed changed. There's supposed to be a point here. Is this like the hideout? This is the Toru hideout that is completely in the Forgotten Island on the east here. What else can we have here? What is that fucking big ass circle here? Oh yeah, that's the thing that shoot the nanomachine. As I expected, this place could have been such a very important dungeon that is literally at the beginning of the second disc. And now we still have La Hand that is still alive, as we can see. I think Kislev Nocturne is still up there with the ship that is still appearing, although we completely had it destroyed. This sand is still up there, but it's supposed like to be destroying a certain way. And if we're going to see if Bledavik is still up there too. So we having the Bledavik thing that is happening there. What else can we explore more before jumping into the real... Oh shit, man, that's a huge crater. It wasn't there. That wasn't there. That wasn't there. And if we go into the center, we have the Orphanina, we have the Babel Tower. We have a lighthouse. What is this fucking lighthouse doing, guys? Lighthouse. Now we can access to the lighthouse. I think that was one of the things that we need to do. The base of this lighthouse was built several thousand years ago. Islander added a light to make it into a lighthouse, but no one knows what it literally is. That is what we're going to explore. This is why we're going to explore it. And I'm wondering how long this little dungeon will take, but my good friend Zaristor told me I had to do it before doing the end, so since we're finally free to roam around the world, we're going to do it for real. Hey, there's a little city! There's a modern city down here. What the fuck? The city we saw from Emeralda Ruins. We come to a long way from there. Indeed. Literally, it's a big ass city. Oh my god. Oh, we have a chest over there. What kind of enemies roaming around here? Lizards. And we are blue. We are just blue. Blue, because of the lightning maybe? But that's okay. The moment that we're about to touch the chest. Oh, those fuckers. Shellbell F1. I don't like it. I really don't like it, man. Goodbye. What? You're not dead? Okay, now I'm dead. I was about to say, what the fuck, man? How did you survive a simple attack? La Melody. No fucking way! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, seems like we have to go back to the Yggdrasil, looks like it. Because it's literally still at the beginning of the dungeon. What's the matter? Continuing literally at half HP because of one stupid attack. One fucking thing that reduced half of my HP of everyone. What the fuck? Okay. Now we learn. Well, now we learn a lot. Back into the Yggdrasil. We have to go back into the shop. We have to recharge again our fucking gears. But I think the moment that we get into the Yggdrasil, it's going to put our gear to max HP, I think. And it did. Okay, we can go outside again. Okay, let's go to win or to freedom. Go ahead. Grab the ship again. And this time we're going to walk on foot because most of the enemies looks like to be on foot. Then going right away on gear like this and say, oh, I think I would be better, but now we're just going to start this underground city, going on with our mechs, with our gear, but we're going to be on foot for the rest of it. At the moment that we are walking through it. Alright, what's going on there? Okay, we're about to continue this dungeon here. Now this time we're going this way. And anyways, it's better to be on foot like this. There's a little thing over there. Ah! What the fuck? Why the moment I decide to go on foot and I'm being attacked by fucking griffins? That's so insane. Okay. Fuck, man. They're so fast! Why they're so fast, man? And they're doing a lot of damage. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, there's one that is almost dead. But literally down, sitting down to mid HP already. What the fuck? That is insane. Oh my god, what? Why it's still alive? Okay. Ouch. Oh my god, Satan is already down to it like this? What the fuck? Oh my god, Satan is almost down. What the fuck is going on? They're giving a lot of XP, but man, what the fuck was that? We need Omega Soul. And also we need to use gear option. How much fuel do you have left? 400 and... oh my god. I wasted all the fuel on fucking... That is bad. It looks like we can get out of our gear and go on foot on this here. Yes, indeed, because we have multiple entries that we can go in there. But what the fuck is going on in this dungeon? Okay, you're going inside of this part here. I think it's one of the extras. You have a save point. At least we having a save point, like just the moment like we're off to it, we're already getting fucking wrecked by some griffins. And now I need like to charge somehow. Okay, we can't go up. What the fuck? Okay, no, we have to go up. Okay, we have to go there. It's literally a modern place here. There's some money on the counters. It seems like to be a television. Oh, we triggered something. What this movie? A record of the Zeboim culture that died out 4,000 years ago. Oh my god, the Zeboim is the modern era. Bieng! I'm sure that is Bieng. Stop it. Who is this woman? Bieng, as she appeared in the Zeboim era, but I don't know where her host body was. She resided at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scene. To resurrect this. Oh my god, that's so much modern era for real. In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people then couldn't have children, so they were defective humans. So she did it over again. They nuked the fucking world right before man was about to be killed out by war. A new being was born to foster the next generation. Remember the missile in the mass driver facility? That was the most important thing to the Zeboim people. Because of that, we now know descendant of the few strong people who survived. A sleeping economy, rising crime, urban plight, a nation of fanatic looking for their own living space, believing in religious sect leader and gathering around totalitarian rulers. These people were cut off from the next generation thanks to the genetic damage, and will have died out. It left to their own device. So Eli and I took the hopes and the people created Emeralda. Dang, okay. So survival tent. Okay, good to know. We trigger something here. We having like it was a kind big studio to record important stuff. Looks like it. Okay, now it's time to rush it. We have multiple buildings to visit. Can we make it before triggering under the fight? Yes. Receive a G Godfather. And it was just for a chest. G Godfather. What the fuck is that? Garden belt. G Godfather. What the fuck is that? I don't even see it. There is a golden vest, devil dress. Ah, the beastly robe. Beastly robe 20. Crimson vest. Golden vest. Okay, what else can we find? We have another entrance over there. And we have a fight. Don't tell me you put in fucking Griffin against my face again. Okay. Okay, we successfully escaped. Perfect. Oosh. What is this in this building? We might find more. We found the motherfucker. We found the motherfucker, man. We found the only one. Big Joe, book 2. Extra armor +1. comédienne. Oh, do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe shop, so of course it's all Joe brand. Gear parts. Joe brand. Weapon. G Godson ammo. It will not. Power magic, very doubler, pilot shield. Engine output 20%. Engine output 60%. A charger. S charger. Z charger. Charge restore 500 fuel. That is very great. X charger, Z chargers for 50,000. And what else do you have? Frame. Don't have much more. Yep, his shop is awesome. Yes, I see. Oh, Omega, 100% output. Wait, what? How much fuel does... Hey, wait a minute. Why am I having like much less fuel than the actual engine I have? Because that's the thing. Since you're there, Star, help me out. Because if I'm right, it gives 100% output, but it only has 1,000 fuel? 1,000 fuel? Or 100,000 fuel? Because I'm having an engine that is equipped with 7,000 fuel. Okay, very high damage, very little fuel. Okay, gotcha. This is what I wanted to confirm. So, the more damage it gives, but I'm going to have less fuel. Okay, it's good to know. I'm wondering if it could always be a good thing. Oh, okay, here. Armor value 1,000. For 32,000 gold. And we have Eric's Metal 90 Z gold. So we're going to give like the best armors possible for the gear that we mainly use. Engine here. So as you told me, it will improve the damage, but we will have much less fuel to have. And it costs a lot. 1,000 fuel but 100% power. Because we are having engine with... I'm wondering, should I buy something out of these engine? But for sure I'm going to buy the armor. Because the armor is really great. And am I already out of gold? I'm close to be out of gold. I'm going to sell some... Oh yeah, I have a ton of things like this. I don't use that anymore. Neither. Lens cover, I don't use that either. And armor, I don't use that. My armor, I have fucking 10 of those. Frame HP 10. Not that. This circuit is the thing that was good for underwater, I think. All circuit is the response thing. Extra armor 3, no. Extra armor 4, no. Either. Earth there, tank guard. This circuit frame 30%. I'm going to sell that for now. 12,000 gold. And looking for his item shop. But come again sometime. Okay, but can I have access to this chest here? And a simple aquasol. Come on. Pretty good, eh? A Joe shop. It's all Joe brand. Buy Sigma Soul Strength Drive. We can literally spend all of our gold to maximize the stat of everybody if we want. Dang, that's insane. Gadgetien enables to play dead, cancel play. enables to play dead, cancel play dead. Okay. So as if I understand, you can fake dead if you want the enemy to focus on some of your other characters. Now I have the drives here. Zero defense drive, vitality drive, attack weapon drives. Yeah, 3. So why not maxing out the strength of a current character and using all of this right now? So here's the plan. Since we found the awesome shop of our friend Big Joe, strength drive, we're going to use one on Emeralda, another one on Faye, another one here and here. We have 2 left. Ethereal drive increases their value, and ethereal defense, energy drive, HP drive, 415. She's lacking a little bit. Vitality drive is for defense value. And if I look into status, we have a 73 attack, 102 attack, and 69 attack. So Satan is a big powerhouse for this moment, which is kind of great. Okay, now I know where to find Big Joe again if we want. Very, very interesting stuff indeed. It looks like we can get out of the gear and get in here in foot. But we're already in foot at the moment. But, oh, we can just go back on our gears. I don't want to waste that much time on the fights here, because anyways we'll mostly have the best abilities. But talking about the abilities, let me figure it out something here. In the skills, 98. I need to look on how to raise the abilities of a 7 action point attack with Emeralda. Everybody get on your gears. But we have to be very careful with Satan because we have very low fuel because we had to regen a lot. Okay, we can proceed over there. Hey, I was looking around. Hammer at F1. Eh? How the fuck they doing damage to my gears? And even though I put like the biggest armor. What the fuck? Imagine if I had like the normal armors. That is... Oof. Okay, now we literally entering the part of the game that is literally you have enemies that is extremely strong but squishy at the same time. Okay. We can't enter there. Let's go back into our gears then. Alright. What about it? Okay. Where do I need to go from this point here? Oh no, not them, not them, not them, not them. No, 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 no. No. Forget about it. I don't want you to reduce my fucking HP to alphabet. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Okay, we're going this way. There's another way here. There's a big chest. That blower too. There is... We can't go in that highway here. What else can we find? We can't go on this way neither. So I think we need to trigger something to open the other gate that we found a little bit earlier on the other end of this dungeon. Otherwise I would just look it up for a guide real quick. Let me check here. Yeah, I already entered some of the buildings. I think I need to trigger a switch in one of those buildings. Okay. You won't let me to escape. Fine. Good. But I realized at the same time I could just like do some splash damage. Ethereal attack with Emeralda. I should have done that. Okay. Okay. Already. Okay, this building, I didn't get into that building. Oh, we are in the big ass griffin. Again. Those are kind of dangerous. Even with the big ass armor? How so, man? Going to see how much damage we can do with this. Not that much. It's not that much damage. I mean, fuck. Don't focus on Citan. I had to waste all my fuel to... But, okay, it's not doing like 4,000 damage at least. Even on the preset. Snap. We need to charge as much fuel as we can. We're going to do another big spell to damage both of them at least. Ouch! What the fuck, man? Now it's attacking Faye, of course. Alright. How much XP do they give again? A lot. Let's just heal a little bit. Gear option. Fixed frame. Oh wait, should I forgot with the 2 buttons. Then just like going in the menu and selecting manually all of the character to get off your gears. There's a little shop. Don't think that would be much of a use there unless we're going to find the blower one. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. So I need to roam around the city again. What other things can I find here? So in middle of this time first, can splash damage all of the small creatures, even if they are F1 categories, where they are extremely strong, apparently. Oh, we one-shot that. Perfect. Good job, everyone. 8000 HP, thanks skill. But technically, this zone seems to have a lot of strong enemies and sellables that we can get to sell some stuff to Big Joe. Okay, is there only the 4 buildings that we saw earlier that we can get in? It looks like it, man. How the fuck do you start before even I have a chance to start? Tell me guys, let's go. Alright, one-shot them all again. Perfect. Yeah, they seems to give a lot of sellables. Might look quick for a guide if I want to finish this part and trying to finish the game at the same time won't go. Because there's the shop of Big Joe down here. We're just going to focus on charging and you're just going to focus on doing big splash damage. Nice. Okay, there is the shop of the Big Joe. There is the little building that we only found 1 item there, and there is the other building. I think that's the only place that we can go so far, maybe to find a key. But as we already explored in there, it doesn't seem to have any other entries because this door don't open. If we go up, we found the computer room where we found any other things, information that Bian was here. There's a trigger scene for Emeralda. So is that in that room? Is it in that room? Because I already triggered something. Like I will show you again. This. So we're just reviewing this. In a building, in a corner 1, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I can't skip it. Dub odds. No, go back to the opposite street. Okay, thanks Dub. I will go look for that. But I can't skip it. So I have to mash my button to get out here. The missile, yes we know. Ah, finally. Okay, we know about the modern era phase that happened on this planet. Fine. Okay, so let's go back into the open street. Let's go back into the mecha. Okay. There is no other building? Maybe let's go back near the beginning. There's no other building. Okay. East. Okay, I'm going this direction. Carrier F1. Okay, fine. East. A crack in the road. Okay, so it's completely on the end, near the end. A crack on the road. There's a parking spot. Okay, here's the fucking griffins. The dangerous griffins. We might skip again. Not. Okay, we successfully escaped. Okay. Crack in the road. I think we passed through it. So in east. Crack in the road. Okay, we even see like some cars that are still parked here. Wait, I see it. The moment I see it, I am having a fight, of course. Yeah. It's like on the small corner on the south west of the parking spot. Just have to wait for all of those to finish their turn finally. And move here. Looks like we can get out of our gear and go on foot. So you can telling me I can't get in there. Okay. It is kind of very subtle, but you know. Okay. In the subway we go, but it's not recommended to go on foot. Okay, in that station over there. I can't flip my camera. Kinda odd. Oh. We have another... Missed a chest, but I might be able to go back maybe. Where are we? Oh. Oh! Yeah, because there is a version of Faye that was part from that era too. And they were celebrating Christmas. Kim, congratulations, Ellie. Another year has come and passed. Yeah, Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but just now you sounded like an old person speaking. No, well, this time last year I never thought the war would come this far. Yes, but we managed to get by without getting involved. But it's not over yet. Why at this very moment people are still dying? Let's stop talking about this. Let's not dwell on the past year, not at the start of a new year. Yes, well, today at least I want to spend a day without worrying. Stupid idiots, a bunch of fools. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care. If they hear me, all the people here are also fools. Kim, think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner. Rushing into a fight as if there only has so many reserved seats to the right of life. Starting a war is stupid, and sitting in it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or as a protest against war that kill people is just as stupid. You all fools. Kim, I feel sorry for that child. But I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other way to express themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child of those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We had won if we had better equipment. That child would have been saved if there was electricity. It's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid. Just fools. Human creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Human a defective creator, a bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Neither. This planet won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. They say I can't have children because of hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. I am a creator waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? And of course, in every generation of Faye, he was a painter too. It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell or the human on this planet will die out. No, I don't care about human. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life, not cursed. A pure life. And this is how he had the first thought of creating Emeralda. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachine, but neural simulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but it still doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we write the heredity codes, the impression embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular, no, actually the atomic level by referring to the structural pattern of you and I. this child hold our future and possibilities? Can this child be the angel who can give us more time? Since Ellie couldn't have... I remember, long ago, you, Kim, died. Right before Town died, it was because Soldier of Town tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my soul, it was left in me for your sake. While I was being held, Killian told that the ultimate work of art that technology gave birth to. Yes, I knew I was Ting. Look, my body. Different from Maria, Margie, and Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie say I was Angel. Yes, you are the child I or Kim wish for. Kim has been a part of me, in my blood, passing his memory down the generation for the past 4,000 years, existing for the day that the child who Kim was never able to embrace for so long would be born. Faye, thanks for being substitute king till now, but it's okay. I'll be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud that I'm their child. What? Faye? Buddy, so hot. Faye, hold me tight. Don't let me go. And we are having adult Esmeralda! Okay. Faye, buddy. I became adult. Adult I. Not get in your way anymore. And we did it. We did the thing that I wanted to do, so we're going to have a much better cutscenes for the end. Oh, fuck. So, Jagastar told me I missed a chest. Let's look in there. Of course. Just over there. Z Charger. Oh yeah, the thing that gave 500 fuel. That was super costly, man. Equip. This time I'm going to use the Z Charger, 500 fuel, because I really need that. Okay. Do I have anything important in there, or I can get out and go meet the Dios? In your opinion, guys? Because mostly I wanted to do this little part before ending the game. This was it. Perfect. Okay, so we have to go back from up there, or I have another way to go out. Maybe I have to get out from another way, another place. Yeah, because I think the last fight will be very hard. And since I got like a little bit of loot too, I'm going to sell as much as I could. Back to the rubble? Okay. So I just had to jump up to the rubbles. Okay. Ah, fuck. Come on. And back to the rubbles. We're going to visit Big Joe for a last time before we head out, and this will be the dream team to finish the game. Okay, to the rubbles. Oh yeah, looks like exactly where... Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, we're here. Let's go back to Big Joe. If we have a fight, we might go into a fight. What would be this fight? Those fucking griffins again. Oh, how much gold do they give? I have plenty of HP anyway, so... testing out if... Okay, earth damage do a lot of damage. Perfect. Flank. Charge. Oh, it does the big difference. Ouch. Again. Not this. Geist. This fire will do the same or damage was the best. Okay, fire do a little bit more damage. So one down. Focusing on Satan. We're just going to focus on main attack on the last one that is alive. Big damage. Come on, Satan. Why everybody's missing? Ah, good. Okay, we're almost back to 100,000 gold. So we're going to make good buy-ins with Big Joe before heading to the final fight. What? Do we originate more items? Wait. Do we really like always give more item like this every time I get out of a shop? So that is very good indeed. Okay, let's sell the sellables. Eyeball. 30 fangs. Fucking 2,000 gold here. Radish. Why? What I'm doing wrong? Yeah? I'm not doing anything? I'm still here? Okay. Yeah, because they will buy it for more. Okay. But I don't think I will make a detour to kiss them. Because I wanted just mostly like to do a shop, but I understand that on Kislev they will buy it for more than on this shop here. But I still have plenty of gold, so I'm going to buy his parts. So, buying parts. Engine output up to 50%. So that will give more power attack, technically. Shit, I can only buy one, though. And we have more of the charger here, or we can have another Z charger. Will depend. Really wondering. Pilot shield, prevent pilot confusion. Engine output 20%. I can buy 2 of these, or one of the 50% and give it to one of my characters. I'm wondering. Okay, I think I will go with this, put it on 2 of my gears, and go with it. And I already buy the big armor that he was selling, because if we're looking back again into the parts, gear, we having 1,100 defense for all of my gears that we're going to use for the final fight. And in the equip, Extra armor, increase eternal magic, frame 30%. Eternal armor. We're going to put the engine output 50%. Okay, yeah, it raised my attack power. Charge of fuel 500. Power magic. Eternal amplifier. If I add more eternal amplifier at the same time, because another would be lacking a lot of power. Because Fenrir will have 670 power. Faye going to add a big attack of 840 attack point. But I might be confident like this, and we're going to start the fight just like that. Because I have 1 hour left again. We have plenty of time to trigger the last fight. Is Esmeralda going first? No. Now she can destroy everything here. Six fangs, one shot. If wherever I'm coming back to the game just to experiment much more stuff, I know the best place to farm a lot of monster part. That is here for sure. Alright, we're going to get to it. Our first attempt, official attempt to destroy Deus. So we're going to have a save. Do you guys suggest me to have another separate save? Like having a save of this stage of the game and having a save that what's going to happen next? Because officially when we're going to destroy Deus, all of the magic and the gear won't be usable, so that will literally end the game for once and for all. We're going to save here because I still have my save of the first disc. Can be something just before going to Solaris. Yes, we're going to get our 2 freedom Sigurd. Alright. So where is it? Ah, here. Obviously it's right here. Deus. Deus, the final boss. Okay, so we have to go this way. And entering the dungeon of the god that is about to destroy this world. To awaken, the mapping of the inside of Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go everyone. Well, I have a map. Oh, nice, that's cool. Okay, so I'm having a map. And if I look like this, the blue part looks like the part that I can't access. Okay, ooh. Okay, things that were just going to damage me. So, oh, some platforming to a RPG game. Oh, do we love it? Okay, what kind of monstrosity reside here? A big deer. Zero? Oh, we're not doing that much damage. I think it's It might be vulnerable to eternal damage. Ish, no. Eagle armor. Okay. That's it? Okay. Okay, you're just have a big defense. Yeah, you just have a very big defense. Or it might be the eternal damage too. Oh! Okay, now it's having less defense. Alright. Okay, on the left side, if I'm looking back on the map, we're kind of turning around because our face is like the big part is literally of the reverse of what's it's logical there. Don't have that much attack power. Just have a lot of defense. At the moment, the missile pod is just getting away. Has way less defense at least. Now he's using a sword. Feels like part labor a little bit. Okay. Okay. What happened if we escape? Okay. So no need to screw around. This way. We have a path this way. Right. Okay. We have two paths. Going down the right. Oh, we have a save point. Now this time they don't have missile point. You! They hurt. They hurt and hurt. And a machine. And a Omega. Good job, Emeralda. Okay. So they were just very squishy. Now we can save. You know what? Yeah, we're going to use the save because we can always get out of the dungeon if we need to. If we need to change a strategy if we're not able to finish the fight tonight. Okay. Hello there. Still taking decent damage. Magic space. Okay, so you. Okay, he's attacking my fuel reserve. Okay. That wasn't that big of a threat neither. Big red door. Oh shit. Yoink. So, we have to dodge some. Holy shit! Ow! How much laser do we have to avoid? Oh. It's just spinning around. More? Ow! We got it twice. Are we going to have a fight right away? Okay. How much HP did we lose here? Or gear. We did add some damage, but not on the crescent. I think it's mostly Faye that got damaged. There. Okay, how much fuel I have left? 6,000, 5,000, 4,000. Okay. For the sustainability of it. Okay. Can't go down here, so we have to go here. Faye, over here. It looks like we go down from here. Yep. What the? Okay, so we have some platforming to do. Wait, it looks like we go down from here? I can't even go here. Or we have to use this elevator here. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have a little elevator puzzle. Now we have to go up. And if we go east. There's nothing here. Up and down, up and down. Okay, now we have to go up. Okay, we have to go there, so we need to go back. At least I know where I need to go. Let's go down. Okay, now we are here. As I understand as much this map, we need to reach the section on the green spot, I think. If I'm right. Let's go back up, because at least we're not triggering any fight yet. Okay, so I need to go there. And now we are on the upper level. So, as I look at it, and the thing on the middle was the first spot that we started. Okay. It's mostly a travel puzzle so far. We need to go down. Okay, so we need to go down for World King. Go up and use the little thing that brings us outside the map. So over there. Okay, so we have to go back up. North, west, and south. Can we stay here? Okay. Yeah, we have to stay on the upper level to go south to east. So it will bring us here. Okay, yeah. Now we are in some fights. Go Seraph. So I think it's vulnerable to internal damage. Because my physical damage didn't do as much to it. Yo, I remember something. I have an equip super important and I didn't put on Emeralda the thing that double my magic. Machine gun shot, let's go. That is dead. We have another thing. You. Hey, Samalor! What's up, buddy? I'm playing Xenogears, a good classic RPG that came out in 1998. I'm doing excellent. I'm about to finish the game pretty soon. I'm just wondering if I will not run out of time before I finish the game. So I do plan to play until Swadi stream, and I'm going to raid the Swadi stream around 10 or 10:15. So let's see. Again, okay, I know these monsters are vulnerable to hetero damage. But normal attack do kind of well too at the same time. So Samara, you miss Renee. Renee is kind of used to say me I most of the time during my stream, which is really appreciated at the same time. Hello, Angel attack. What? Yo, he's doing too much damage. I have to take him down now. Oh shit, that fucking attack did 10,000 damage. I won't have the best option against the final boss if I'm already losing that much HP right away. Okay, so what can I find here? I might find an item since I'm already there. Ah yeah, the item is just already here. Got some hammer. So since we receive a lot of damage with Satan, we need to do this. So out of our fight, going to heal a lot and use this thing here for the moment. Nice! Excellent. Jedi Survivor. I never heard about this game. Oh, is this game a game, Summoner? I need the charger here. For sure. Okay, I'm going to do my research about it. Okay, it's a recent game at the same time. Okay. So it's like a survival game or RPG, MMO game, or just to have the quick information about it. Where is the item I was looking for? The charger. Where's the charger thing that I bought? The A charger. No, not the A charger, the Z charger. Storyline, action, adventure type of game. Okay. It's actually a sequel. Okay. Going to do my research about it. Good to know, man. But as I remember, I think there was like a game that Ubisoft released recently. I don't know if it's that game, because I heard like some comment or some critic about this game. But I'm still going to do my research during my shift. That is for sure. That is for sure. God damn it. Okay, I think it's the game that I know. We already, me and Xaristar, we already had a discussion about this game, I think. I'm still going to do, to look it up a little bit too. But thanks for the suggestion, Samara. Are we going just to escape? Yeah, we're just going to escape. Fuck that, since they are like doing a ton of damage. But if we are trying to fight against the small physical ones, okay, just one. Okay. Going to use some magic. Being quick attack like this. It just get his arm bigger. Oh, and in this. Oh, it stayed big. His arm stayed big. And I hope it just for attacking that it decide to get his arm bigger. I hope. Okay. Get it up. Angel armor? Wait a minute. Do I have better armor? Gear. Equip. Extra armor. DX. Power magic. Increase the Mac. Angel armor. Angel damage down by 50%. Oh! Oh! That is cool. I'm going to keep that in case. Since we're going through a lot of those enemies specifically, it would be nice to use at the same time. So, okay. Now here. Where are we now? Okay, I think we reached where we needed to go. Eh? Ah, we found a shop. All right. That is cool. Here is the resistance system engaged. Okay, so that we found a Reaper ship. We found a Reaper man. Okay, so now we have access to a Reaper man. But as it looked like it, we need to continue again into the inner side of this place to reach where the red square is. I think this is where we came from. I don't remember as much, but otherwise, going to look maybe on a quick guide even, because we are close to the end. Jedi Survivor. Okay, nice. So, let me open quick here. Xenogears 2. Check real quick. Xenogears. Playthrough guide. Part 2. Crash a Chevat and packing gets in the Macabre and getting the Xenogears. Final chapter, Deus. Because we went into the lighthouse and there's the Duneman Island, but we didn't go in there. Okay. So okay, here. Dodge laser will follow one jump into the tower which next area. Lucien exists at the northeast, but not reach it. Go down, then return just below the pillar and south. Next area, head southeast. Okay, so it might be a little bit longer than I expected.
Because I need to go back for where I began.
Okay, so we're back in it. We have to be careful about the angels. Okay. Alright, so okay. We have a path. We went from the side here, and we can go this way. Wait, no, I remember we went from up there. So if we go this way, we have two other paths that we can go. I think we already go from this path here. Those are small angels. Going to try it out if they are kind of easy to take down. Anyway, we get full HP from the repairman. Okay, do not use eternal magic on them. Fire Seraph. Alright. Okay, they don't do any damage. All good. Okay. Your armor again. Good to deal with those here. Okay, so here we are back at this little spot here. Okay, that was for the Goodson ammo. Head back south until you find a crossroad. Turn southwest. Okay. Head back south. Southwest. This is completely west. Okay. Go southwest and up the first elevator you found. Turn east and jump on the top of the pillar and turn another switch. You have to turn some switch. You find a crossroad. Turn southwest and turn again south to go back to the other area. So south and southwest. South and southwest. Go back in the area. Because I need to trigger some switch. I forgot I don't have to use any fucking eternal magic. I have a dumb memory sometime. Snap. Okay. I have an alpha water head. Just Nether Armor 3. Okay. Southwest. Shit. Couldn't even have the chance to look my map. Okay. Southwest. Okay. And south again. I think it brings us back. Okay, bring us back from here. Wait, no, that's completely a different area, man. Okay, so I'm on the good spot. Okay, good. Okay, south. Go back on the other. Go southwest up to the first elevator you find. Turn east and jump at the top of the pillar to turn another switch. Ah, fuck. Go back in there. So I need to jump on top of pillars to turn some switch. Need to take the elevator. Okay, so elevator turn east and jump at the top. Turn east. This way. Okay, this thing. This is the thing I was looking for. Okay, so we turn the switch. Head back west, down. Okay, head back west. Go down. Then southwest, up again. Southwest, up again. And south. What is this thing? What might this be? Are you going to check it? Okay. That's out. Skip this paragraph from now on. Down, southwest, and then south. Where south? Okay. If you just want to reach the final boss turn. Am I doing the right thing? I think we made a shortcut. Kinda. That's not it. I think we missed something. We're missing something somewhere. Because this is where we need to go. So this thing allows us to turn. But we have another bridge, or we have another switch to turn this thing here. Let me check. Okay, you can see an exit. Do not reach it. Go down the elevator. Wait a minute. You can see the exit to the northeast, out at southeast, but do not use the elevator jump tools. Wait a minute. I think I missed a part somewhere. Shit, I have to hurry. You can see not where it should go down. The elevator just below the pillar. Head south and circle around to go up into the next elevator. Head southeast and not use the elevator. Jump twice on the top of the pillar instead. What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, that's not it. Fuck. I think I fucked up a part. So I'm going Bill.
Okay. You can see in exit right. Go down. The elevator just below the pillar. That's south.
Circle around. Use the next elevator.
Next elevator. Head southeast. But don't use
Use the elevator. Southeast. I'm not using the elevator this time. Okay, it's here. That's the other search.
Okay, here. Check the bridge, the wall. Jump twice on the top of the
Dark instead. Oh, it's just like another thing. All good, man. Anyway, I'm just trying to figure it out.
a way to get through this puzzle here. Check it. Okay. Go down the elevator. Head east.
Okay, we going east.
Wait, where is it? Take another elevator up. Head north. Down the elevator.
So north this time.
Down again the elevator. Okay. Down the elevator, turn northeast and jump the pillar.
Northeast. And jump the pillar here.
Check the light switch. The light to switch on the passage. Head back to the first. Head back to the first switch. Wait. Back to the first switch, then goes northwest, southwest, and southeast to reach another area.
Whoa. Ah. But we connected something here. we need to go back into the inner things. So we need to go below again. Okay. Why the elevators not working? Okay, we just have to go this way. Oh, we already below. Ah, that's why. Okay, so we need to go back in the other area. And we have... Okay, now I know where I need to go. Okay, yes, below here. Let's go down. Okay. Back here. Yes, I'm on the right way. Up. Oh shit, I'm about to be out of time soon. Snapper! Ah, man. We have to hurry. No time to lose. I have to be on the right way. Okay. This way. Yes. Now we have to go down. And we can reach the passage to get to the bus. We're so close. We are close. Okay. Let me check this here. Okay, perfect. Yes, this is exactly where I need to go. So we're going to skip all the fight because I just need to go to reach the final boss. Okay, come on. So we need to go north. Come on. Oh no, not this attack, come on! I should have equipped the damn protection thing against the angel because it's going to do 10,000 damage to my guy. Fuck! Okay. But we're already out of this hallway anyway. Come on! And I hope we're going to find a memory cube right away so we're not forced to redo all this puzzle thing all over again. So we need to recharge. Sitten, equip. He has the Z charger. Yeah, because fortunately for him, he's being the main target all the time. Are we reaching it? Wait. Yes, I have to go below. Okay. 20 to 10. We have time, we have time. This is it. Jump in the gate. Okay, here we go. Oh, again? Laser thing? Ah, fuck. More laser thing. fucking spinning. Ah, shit. Come on. Ah, now we are going up. Ah, we're back to this part. Just like literally just before we fought back again. Rasmus and Miang, before Ellie got absorbed by the Deus Engine. And we're going down from here. It is the same thing. That's the same fucking place. So we have a save point, we can change our team, we can do a lot of things. So here it is, everybody. I'm going to save another thing different here. I know, man. I know. I'm really close. That's why I only have enough time for one attempt. I only have the time now for one attempt. So I'm going to full recharge. This shall connect to the outside. We can probably get out to here. What would you like? Character items, gear items. We're just going to look at this shop real quick to see what kind of parts he has. And if we are failing it, at least, okay, he has the engine guard and some shit. Wherever of the thing that will happen during this fight, I'm going to just charge all of my character to the fullest. I'm going to remove the thing that gave more charge to sit in, to give him like more power. Yeah, we give him like the engine booster. I don't remember if I still had the engine booster on him. So this is it, the final boss. I would have enough time for one attempt for today's stream. And since we are at the right end, if I'm failing this fight and we have to continue again for tomorrow, we're going to start the stream of tomorrow by finding off the final boss, and then we're going to continue by doing the art that I planned for the stream of tomorrow. But for sure during the day of tomorrow I have to do some sketching and things to do some preparation, because okay, it's literally the same place as before. Just like at the beginning of the stream, 5 hours earlier, we were in this zone here, fighting Rasmus and Miang. This time, we're going to fight this. This is it. This is it. This is Deus. What are those 4 orbs spinning around it? It seems as if the power of those 4 things is supporting the center. So that means that big thing in the middle is the core Deus? Probably. Who care about those orbs? They just crush the core. Striking directly at the center rather than using fuel unnecessarily. That is one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack will be to defeat the surrounding first. If we decide to attack the supporting orb first, then it might be wise to leave the battle up to us. We should be able to do something without them without using up fake power. That allow him to use the full power of Xenogears, to defeat Deus, and yes, of course, to save Ellie. Whether we do direct strike to the core or take down the support first. I guess that is best left to Faye to decide. Thanks everyone. To attack Deus directly or to take out its support first. I wonder which is best. So we are moving around and I think we're going to... Wait. Oh, okay, up, down. We're going to attack the support first. We're going to attack the support first. Arlut. Space-time move. One at a time. I'm going to try some magic against him. Okay, we're doing some damage. Okay, we can only use... Fuck! We can only use Emeralda this time. So it literally prevents my damage dealing. Wait, even if I'm going to try to defeat the support, I might not have enough time to do everything, man. Oh shit. Especially if this fucking boss literally block the use of all of my characters. Yup. Yup. Zaristar, you're right. If it's that long, well, holy shit, it did 7,000 damage to me. But now, can I actually use on any other character? Okay, now I can use all my other characters. Finally. Don't have it mod anymore because we already on maximum power here. Okay. So, I may not have enough time at all. We're going to see that. Oh, now it's time for sit-up. Oh, that is great. So great, man. So great. And I cannot save in between all of the step of the fight. Heavily equipment. Slow. Okay. So, okay. That's the thing. I would be too short on time. So we're going to see if at least I can defeat one of the support. If it's the case, it's going to show me what kind of fight I might be able to have against the other, because I do feel every support will have different attack and resistance at the same time. I'm going to do a big attack here. Okay, no attack this time. And Emeralda is very low, so I just realized it. Too low indeed. One at a time. Emeralda, of course. So it's slowing me down, and it forced me to use only one character at a time. It did literally do a big splash damage. Everything and more slow. Okay. Fuck. 28% hyper mod. Okay, we're going to charge up the hyper mod. Going to boost even. Before she's doing some slow power. 7,000. Yeah. 2,000 fucking fuel to get here. Yes, hypermode. Let's go. 6,000 damage. How much HP do the support has, man? At least I can defeat one support. Even that, we have to redo the whole fight to reward him. Defeated Arlut. Okay. So we defeated Arlut. And this is how those fights will go. Of course it's giving just 1 XP, this is the final boss. Okay, so unfortunately we're going to run out of time because I have to get back to my job soon. I believe for this part you can swap out Faye. You mean what? Oh, I can put Faye on the side. Yeah, because that's the thing. I can use the others to fight the support and keep Faye for the final fight when I will literally go on the last pillar that is the center of Deus. But I have to be responsible and have to redo everything over again for the stream of tomorrow. Keep a free stream for main fight to support with others. Indeed, this is exactly what I had in mind. So, but I'm going to run out of time. That's the thing. Anyways, we add our save right here, just before the fight, because we had a lot of puzzle. We did indeed do the little optional part to get the added form on Emeralda 2 at the same time. So, on this moment, I will look if my good friend Swadi is currently online. If it's so, we're going to raid my friend Swadi. Yes, he is online. He is currently playing Minecraft, and you can spam a lot of chicken and bees onto his stream to disrupt completely his game and make it life a real hell. So we just started. We're going to launch a raid right away because I will not have enough time to proceed to defeat the final boss of the game. But for sure, everybody, tomorrow we're going to have my usual stream. I'm doing my own stream, but we're going to begin it by finishing what we just had here, to finish the game once and for all. So again, thanks for everybody on Kick, Twitch and YouTube for being there during the live, and for those who are going to look for the VOD for this incredible gameplay that is Xenogears. This is an RPG that I highly suggest for anybody that really love any kind of game like Final Fantasy and other RPG, because it has a very rich story, a very good development, a good fighting system at the same time. So we are about to raid Swadi Chop Suey. For those who are interested, we're good. Just had to spam a lot of TTS, and since he's playing Minecraft, you can spam the chicken jockey, which going to spam a lot of chicken during his game since he has crowd control activated. Thanks everybody. Have a good time on your side, and see you everyone tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. Bye bye.